Hey, Josro. So how much load did you miss yesterday in the end? Well, basically not that much. It was like a minute more. But what you missed was something like one of the old guys, Sir Wedge, I think. Oh wait, well, some of the usual guys that we have in every Final Fantasy. They were leading this Guardian of the Flames, which are apparently the group that was being surveyed, exactly, that was being hunted. And they also don't know why our dear mother is such an evil bitch, or that's specifically evil. But they say they never really believed anything of her, anyways, right? And apparently, the Black Shields are forming some attacks somewhere, and we are going to intercept them. And that basically is it. They said it with a few more words, of course, and a bit more drama, but in the end, that basically is all that was it about. And this is also our next step, going there and beating up the Black Shields, and then hopefully we can continue to distribute second Meta Crystal. Is there no party management? Actually, there's no real party management, definitely not. But I saw something new. Well, not new, but I never checked it before. Basically, the more fights we do with our dog, that his pedigree can go up, and he can get a little bit stronger from that. Just the dog? Yeah, just the dog. And the other people, well, basically chill, right? Sid is dead, he won't come back. And let me think a bit more. I don't see anyone else, at least not right now, coming with us, right? So it's mostly just us. We can give a few very small commands to our doggo, and the other do their own things. At least other monsters concentrate on them, so it's not all completely useless. So, see here? That's all, we got the party members here, and very nice. If you go here, they do a few actions, right? You can't really do anything though, but you can do R1, and then you are here. I've never was in the screen. I didn't even know this screen existed. But as you can see, we can get pedigree. And it's written down here, it increases when Toggle comes into battle with us. Yeah, I'm not sure at how much it started. If it started around here, or if it started around here, I don't know this. Currently, apparently we got Snow Cloak, and this stuff simply goes up, apparently. That's all. But besides that, it's mostly single player, and you can't really select a party. Of course, I think this is similar to how it was in 15, right? You always had the one guy that you were using, and you couldn't really have your own party either. You have had a few fixed guys. Similar to 13. Normal 13, you were switching the party all the time. And then you had 13.2, where I think, I don't know where you were. You were some girl, and you always were that girl, and you didn't have any party. And then 13.3, you were lightning, and you also never had a party. Well, you could have monsters fighting with you, I think. Anyways, let's go and beat up these Black Shield guys, right? Hey, Ethan boy, how are you doing today? Oh, that's a shop. Oh, nice.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Well, you don't have any music, so I don't really care about you. Is there anything we could sell that I don't really need? I got that a second time, so we can sell one.
Thanks, my lord.
That here kinda sucks, so it's also being
I'm
sold.
sure that it will prove useful.
Yeah, and we could make maybe a few more K,
It
right?
has been an honor.
Sure. Yo, wait.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
You
So
think the
wait,
mouse thinking is a bit off in English? Yes.
the bearers from Old Ed have been laid
That
to
was
rest.
my thought
Very
this
good.
moment too.
Now
At least
make ready
right
for
now
battle.
for Clive.
As you command.
Clive.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will
This
grant
was a little
them
bit better,
peace.
but before that it was
Putting
really
an
bad.
end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
What's this? Party members. See? See, Josro? Just now we're talking about party members. It's only like 30 hours in the game. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay. Okay. So we do that battle, and it sounds like a battle where they basically fight every 5... only in small groups all the time, right? Bit weird, but hey, I take it.
We'll keep them from. May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Could you change out wait for the dog now? No. The dog is always with us. Always. And apparently so is Jill and the other one. Wait.
Come along now.
And yes, I know I could have used the Chocobo, but I wanted to ensure that we have the
There they
conversation.
On your command, my lord.
My command is to smash them to bits. Yeah, boys.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
I mean, that's what it says in the first hour, right? There are no shields, no spears, no bows.
Forest area!
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here.
Oh, they're all in range of the skill man. Oh, that was
On these
a work of
swords
beauty.
we swear.
Go on, wait, after you. Yeah, exactly.
Bloody hell!
Reinforcements from the far bank.
But really, I just... Oh, that's a big boy! It'd be a shame if something happened to you. More dragons? Could we maybe not have more dragons?
I can't say I'm flattered.
Oops. I'm still winning here. Is it already dead? I think so. Hey! I couldn't even use the ability. Ah, one of these dragoon assholes.
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
I hate such
That
continuous
this land
assholes.
is in dire need
But they're also edgy
of cleansing.
because they're goth. Alright, what are you doing? Ah, these. Okay, that was wrong. Oh, very wrong. Oh yeah, Flame of the Phoenix. That also heals me, right? Must be 3 meters tall. It's all the armor, don't worry.
There's no one left to keep them occupied.
What do you mean? There's nobody here.
You ain't finished him.
Ah, okay, there's apparently a few people here. I didn't see that one coming. Get a patient in. Double jump! Meteor Doom! Oh, okay, fine. I thought he would already be dead, but apparently not. You lose. Enemies slain. Imperial Link, something new apparently. That can't be all of them, right?
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did.
Evil bastard.
Bloody worked.
Not much of a
We
plan.
sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
I mean, better than the others at least, right? while it maybe not have been nice in Rosaria, everywhere else they are less than objects.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
What, you're
I have
dead?
to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Or will this give me more side quests again? The burnt
I shall
blade.
wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
They're dead. They're
Thank
all
you,
dead.
Sir. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Port Isolde. Tyler might still be alive? I'm not sure. He probably died, to be honest. I mean, the Lord Commander definitely died,
How
right?
accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Wasn't healed by
Not
Joshua?
a chance.
Yeah, but the castle kinda burned down to cinders, right? Tyler did this.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Aches to meet you.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
Just try him with a stupid flame.
It is I, Sir
Oh,
Cromwell of
please!
Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness. Saint
The
Cyril,
cringe!
the
It's eating at me.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Yeah, he's an idiot. I assume that's something we did as a kid. But still,
Is the infectious flax wench? Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
couldn't we just use our stupid fire magic? I mean, we're the only one with the blessing of the Phoenix, right?
The finest matter in the twins.
Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Why not showing my fire magic, man? Oh, that was so terrible.
Of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me place a crandall.
Super cringe.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Also kind of weird that he really thought we were two dangerous people acting like his nephew, that he came without guards.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low.
Yeah, that also. Okay, you're right, I guess.
Changed quite
but he's still acting like that anyways, right?
The woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
This is Mama. I assume it's dead, brother.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
There is no nation of Rosaria.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
And what just was said yet?
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
A galley?
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
But I'm a double fool!
Only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Clive.
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
Torgal is the good boy now.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Well, Jill doesn't look that happy. Cringe? But that was less cringe than the other thing, right? That was okay-ish.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me,
They turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Well, no. It's not a death flag for us. It's a death flag. Where do we want me to go? It's all locked, right? It's a death flag for the Iron Idiots. We are going to sink their whole freaking island. Wait. Return to the hideaway? I mean, sure, okay, but didn't we want to sail there? Did I miss something? Here be monsters indeed. Ships need to be fitted.
In the Iron Kingdom.
No, ships need to be fired.
But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Oh yeah, we got new music, right? Night Terrors. Let's listen to that. I assume it kicks in a few minutes. To marinate Ya Chocobo.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So,
Dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chancer's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Right, that's the other stuff. Okay, get the missiles and then quest.
That monster's taking quite a liking.
That monster?
Headlands wouldn't be half as bad as all the bloody dust.
I need to take a look at Lady Charon then. We have a new thing on the wall. Yes, we have. The Mottle apples. Won't they go bad? And what do we have here? Oh god, we have 3. An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of muttles just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they have done a fine job. Most of the time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. What for the foul bite. But for him it never were about the flavor. But about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. And look at that now. Kid would be proud. Otto. A flame none brighter. Why is it so much text? My Lord Marquess, I ask once again for you to forgive my man for your welcome back at the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwindows many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others we were lost that night were still with us, to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I am proud to stand alongside you once again. Wait. All quiet in the Dominion. God, thank God. The Dalmerks and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost if they both realized what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Gaff. Thank you, Gaff. We read through all of that. Actually, what is out there? Is there something special? Or is it only a nice view? Oh, there's a box. I mean, treasure chest, but same thing really, right? Right, let's get to the other quest and speak with Vivian. Also, the music is not very... Actually, do we have the 4th option available now? We had always 3 options, right? Still not. Let's change the music to something else. Let's get... Before the Storm. I think I hit the wrong button from there. Yes, it's still the same one.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are new billets being
Yo,
posted
August.
today.
What's with you?
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
The voice doesn't really match the character, man.
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. But normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
I say you're like 20 years too young for this voice.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Sure. Why not, after all? What's this? Desiree?
How may I help you today, Clive?
You got something new?
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh yeah, we are ready for pillow talk, so we get our berserk ring. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sword left is on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him, a busy courtesan. Well, let's see what this is about.
You earned this.
Yeah, let's see
Best of luck out there, Sid.
what it can do. I'm still not used to being called Sid, by the way. It's so weird. So this here is pretty good because it releases a cooldown of the strong ability by 12 seconds. And this it does what? Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. So the more I closely dodge, the more damage I do, I think. I mean, that sounds not bad, but it doesn't sound as good as the other one here. Which reminds me, we got still 2 things to hunt here, right? Let's see. Yes. Where are you? In Clear Review? And you are in the Broken Hills at Rosaria. I want to hunt for these 2 before we do anything else. Let's continue with the main quest with Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
History lesson.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy.
The what?
And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred.
Oh.
They do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended
So it
upon
actually
the grand
collapsed.
duchy of Rosaria.
Sounds like
And when
someone
the
already
shields of the
destroyed it
flame
really here.
marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Alright, so I think it was Tosro that said that the other crystal was destroyed, and apparently that was true.
Iron Blood's worship. and their gateway to the continent.
The question is,
Making
what did
Drostanus the holiest of
allowed
holy
it to go free, and who
grounds,
destroyed it?
from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining mother crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Oh, you still got something more.
While the Iron Blood may not be your...
That was the wrong button.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Blob blob, nobody cares. Imperial Jewel in Rosaria has never hung by a thinner thread. Well, that's nice.
Very good.
I don't revenge, I just want to kill their god. I mean, it's not their god we're killing just their object of worship, which is the Mother Crystals. Such a shame that, right?
I could have sworn we had a few.
Sharon.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's just still have that one here into the mine. We need 40k. Now, for how much can I sell that one? 25.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
What a coincidence. There you go.
It'd better all
Bought.
be here.
And let's play it directly. The current, not song, but ambient, I guess, is terrible. Set as BGM and play. Hey, Blackthorn.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open.
What if Sharon has really narrow C? I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, fanboy.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Boots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy?
Yeah, you
Got
suck.
what you came for. Now piss off.
You're tired, fanboy.
We're going.
Also, day of work, very hard for you.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale.
An ale
I
cloud.
don't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Karen? Not Sharon? Is that really a K?
That monster's too.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
It's all right,
But I
sold it
can't.
already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Griffin?
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So,
Any time skips, Sake Neville? Not
sounds like going
yet.
after that griffin might be the best chance we
Maybe
have
we'll
of
have another
finding
time
the
skip
roaming
after
leatherworker.
we
I'll leave the hunting to you,
destroy
if
the
you don't
second
mind.
Mother Crystal.
While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Right, is the guy really on the hunt board though? Hunt board was down there. Oh yeah, use the hunt board to locate the griffin. Don't need to go there anyways.
Typical nobles.
Yo, Choco. No, not Chocobo. Moogle. Ask about griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you're hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then I do have a billet for you, Kupo. An especially horrible one. The locals call Dozmare. Oh yeah, now we got another one. So let's see. You are Clairview Sunbreak. You are the Broken Hilt in Rosaria. And you are Canormond Westgate Sunbreak. Look at this money they give me, man. So that's it? Wait. Didn't I do it right? Do I need to click on something or what? I mean, it's him. Right? I don't need to do anything here. Nor can I. So I guess we simply need to hunt him then? But that's the other thing with Martha's Rest. Oh, there's also a mark apparently. Well, let's just go there then. And check it out. Oh yeah, it could be the Westgate where the Griffin actually is. Well, first the other quest. Oh, there's another one. No, it's not. Oh no, it is. The pilgrimage, that's actually right. Let me see, how does that work? Do we know which kind of marks is in that region? No, it's not. Free? No. Zoom? No. I just know that there's a mark, right? But I don't know which one. Nearby quest complete. And there are 2 marks here. Well, what kind of match, right? It's one region basically. Hawkscry Cliff. Something dogs. Alright. One map back, please. Can we see where the mark's supposed to be? Not really, right? I think one was at the Hawkscry Cliff, right? So, in that region. Wait, maybe it's written in the journal? Not really. Is there a trick to locate that one? No. It would be kinda nice to know the general region where the mark is suspected to be.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
The war going on? I mean, yeah. Basically, the Republic moved onto the conquered twin something from the Empire. And there's a pretty good bet that the kingdom will also move as soon as they see a chance. Basically, since the Empire moved on this Crystal Dominion thingy, although they had a treaty, there's a problem, or rather the small problem, let's say, that treaties are not worth anything any longer. Well, now this matters to Elfit. Let's go and save some branded. Yes, that's the idea, basically.
Faster.
Rather doing side quests and beating up... what was it? Notorious Marks?
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Easy enough. Did you just hit me? How dare you hit me?
Farewell.
Farewell. That's my violet. So I think the guy where we want to go is somewhere around Hawkeye's Cliff. Oh no, he was west gate of Caernarvon, right? I think that's what they told us. Let's see... Bolt map? Free reads? Local map? Oh, it's still the same thing. Alright, let me check that. Let's go there. That's not what I wanted to do. How long have you been the villain? Wait, never mind. Joshua would rise up from the grave again and kick life. What do you mean? Up again? He already was there. So where exactly is this stupid mark? Fine. Let's go Chocobo and find us some mark. It must be somewhere in this region. Yeah, come on. Hurry. These are only normal Chocobos. Low level other thingies. There's Aviv, or wife, or whatever. Bluebirds, nobody cares. Didn't know. Yes, he does know. Can't believe you missed all of that. He helped us out after all. He sealed up Ultima. You asshole! Yeah, now you run away. Of course you do. No.
Let's go.
He knows, and he's very sure it was Joshua. Very sure. Honestly, why can't they just show on this stupid map where the thing is supposed to be? Surely it wouldn't have been too difficult, right?
Take a while.
What? Why? Only a few small things.
That'll do, girl.
You know what? Let's just go back to the stupid thing here and figure out where it exactly is supposed to be. Because I don't know.
Typical nobles.
Yeah. Stop talking. Let me take a look at the map. So let's see. Where are you? Sunbreak. Here, the Broken Hilt in Rosaria. That's where I need to go. Broken Hilt. Alright.
How did we never hear?
I could have sworn we had a few.
There you go.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Scorpion tails. I hope you're happy.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes
More like
of
Kansas
obscurity.
stew.
Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
It looks very not tasty.
Not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Uh-huh.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
Yeah, Gnavel, I think you're right.
Sure she will.
And it's nothing good. But hey, it's experience and money and renown, right? Right? And by 30? How much is our defense in total? Come on. By 30, he says, right? How much is that? Well, it wouldn't be too bad, actually. Anyways. Broken Hill, they said. Or solve Dungeon Meshi. Man, they should make a game out of Dungeon Meshi, really, man. I think this would be great. Where's Broken Hill? I have no idea. Let's see. Broken Hill, right? Ah, here. Around this direction. I also saw that manga that is basically Dungeon Meshi, but with sex tools. It was very weird, also kind of funny. I didn't read it until the end. I think I only read like 30 chapters and then I was like, What happens in this? Yeah, exactly, that was it. What happens in the dungeon stays in the dungeon. That's it. Yeah, but I didn't read it for very long. Let's build up a little bit of limit break. Because I think the monster will there in the large big area further up. Think you escalate the series? Yeah, I would expecting that. Very heavily expecting that. I think it's probably here, if not somewhere around here. But let's see. In the good way, not in the prawn way, I'm not sure if I want to know. Ah, that looks like our big ass monster. Surely I won't get beaten by it. I hate it already. Balthagor. But the bounty is great.
A wild wyvern.
Wait, it's level 30? Just keep our distance and try to play this as safe as possible. Oh, I got hit by that. I wasn't expecting that. Still hit. But still, so far it's not that bad. Oh. That's what he says, and then directly got hit, of course. That was better. better. Are we full? Yes, we are.
Nice try.
So let's just activate that. That heals me, even if I don't do anything. Actually, I should get close still, because I can't take damage doing that. Oh, thank God I was away. Didn't need to eat that AoE damage. The music at least is very heroic, which is nice, I guess. And we are close to having this thing staggered. I don't have my limit break ready, but what can you do?
Nice try.
And this is it!
Get him.
Not the greatest amount I've ever had, but hey, it counts, right? And it's already nearly staggered again. Well, not nearly, but... oh, what is that? New attack, I think. Ow! Whoa! Does not get hit by that.
Nice try. Help me, boy. Nice try.
Damn it! Right, I need a heal. What would be immune in that time? Whoa! Are you ready to do that?
Well done.
Come on! But there it is.
This one.
That might not be the best attack for stagger. Or is it? There we go. We beat it up. Well, kinda. We got beat up quite a bit on our own. Still, not bad, not bad.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
I just use that, could it be heal? A bit silly. Right. Then up to the next province, I guess. I think it was in clear view, something like that, right? No idea where. And the other one was at some of these gates. I don't know. Let's just go to Northreach. No, to Lost Wing, I guess. Did you see me not dying to the dragon? Did you see that? I'm very surprised on my own. Clear view, they said. Someone said at the west gate of that one here, I think, right? So I think around here should be the griffin. Oh, where's clear view? Ah, and somewhere here is another one. Alright. So let's stock up on potions, I guess.
Good day to you.
Oh, she knows who I am. Yo, merchant.
Can I interest you in today?
Potions, please. I need my potion. I bought it, okay. Alright, one of these.
Hope it's to your liking.
And two of
I
these.
trust it's all here. Keep fighting the good.
Yeah. And. You are going to be equipped for here.
Right.
Then I say we go down here and find the griffin it was, right? So that means moving, yeah, in that direction more or less. Oh, that's the wrong direction. We need to go this way. Do we though? Yes, we do. What are we fighting? Oh, a griffin. What could go wrong? I think we never fought a griffin before in this game so far, right?
Yeah.
Dum. Oh, only level 30.
Time to fight.
Time to fight? Nah, I don't think so, dear. I could get myself a little bit more limit break, but I don't really need it. Oh, is this a griffin? No, this is a drake. Pretty sure. Drake, a scorpion.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
Yeah, so he must be here somewhere.
Craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Well, let's get the treasure thingies first.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh. Oh, there he is. Or she. Dosmere. Rank B, so I guess you're also 30 or what? Are you, actually, are you really 30? You're only level 28. Right. You fire something like that. And you have a charge, which is pretty slow though. And you have a quicker one. I guess this one is going to be a melee. only singular though, not double like the Drake cat. So far it looks like the Drake fight just easier. Whoops, and just as I say it I get hit, because I'm stupid. I love doing stupid shit like that. Whoa! He hit me from above! That wasn't the plan. I thought it would be safe up there. More or less safe at least. Ah, that was the wrong button! Oh, maybe you should go out of there. Alright, that's looking better. Why did I get hit from that? I thought it would be far enough away. Noble dive? No noble dive for you. Well, apparently you still do it. I thought you wouldn't be doing that because I had the break on you, but apparently not. Okay, I'll wait. Hey! Alright, it's already half down.
Nice try.
That was not very good!
Thanks, boy.
Maybe a noble dive again. How does it work? Ah, okay, like that, I see. Well, let's just keep moving then, right? Yeah, nice try, all you could do. Noble dive again, let's get away then. Hahaha. You're already dead. That looked weird. There you go. No, you survived that? You have like 0 HP left, man. There you go. Scarlet Tit. Bum bum, you're dead.
There's something there, boy.
Ah, the merchant is here. Or the craftsman, rather.
Could that be our man?
I mean, probably, right? Hello, wounded Tanner.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Doing some proper witchering now. Yes, I'm going after the notorious marks. I'm not sure if they will be available all the time, you know. So I thought I'd be doing that before the main quest continues.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
That talk took so long, I was able to take a new beer, and you wouldn't have even known it. Alright, there's another one. How much potions do I have? These, let's go directly back first. Actually, the other one is of a lower difficulty, I think. So let's just heal a little bit via the limit break thingy. And the other one was in clear view. Oh, not that much teleporting, please. Only a little bit. Clear view is this big ass region here, so we go to Northreach. Beat up the notorious mark there also, and then we go back, given the quest, public quest, you know.
Welcome.
Turn in, that's the name. Turn in. I'm not sure why I can't remember turn in.
You've a keen eye.
For some reason I always want to say give in.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Alright, so I don't even know what monster we're actually looking for. I forgot about that. I just remember it wasn't anything super special. Let's see. Get my chocobo. Where are you? Here. And let's see if we can't find the other mark. It's somewhere here. There's something. That could be it. I'm pretty sure that's it, actually.
Straight home now.
Yeah. Ah, a harpy. Exactly, that was it. Aruna. It's only rank C. Money is good. Renown is so-so. You're like the Griffin, basically, right? Just easier, I hope? Basically, we thought, what is that? That is a so-called notorious mark, basically a bounty. They're basically special monster, or especially strong monster, let's say. And usually bounties give a great amount of money, they're pretty good. The C mark gives me 7,000 something, and 10 renown. And the B mark gave me 10k and 20 renown, which is pretty nice. Renown is used for special items that you can get automatically. And the mob itself, we already fought twice when we had our fight with Garuda. Because Garuda, or rather Benedicta, she summoned things like that, right? A blue, no, a red one, I think, and a green one or something like that. And so far it's very easy. Of course that's mostly because I know what to expect. The attacks are also not many, right? They're kind of slow, with enough time to react. I don't even need to dodge, I can simply walk out of the range. She's also one level below us, so I assume hit you a little bit more, like now. Can get her into the stagger. Pretty sweet. Ah yeah, that was one ability, basically mine. The other fights were quite a bit harder. The hardest probably was the Drake thingy, because Drake really sucks. They have pretty quick attacks, they have attacks with multiple stages, and so it's not very nice. After that was the Griffin, which is basically a lesser form of the Drake, because all the attacks are basically like the one from the Drake, just slower and without a second phase. And this one here is one level below them again. The other one, ah yeah, it was some Iron Man. That wouldn't have been too difficult if it wouldn't be for the Doom ability, where there is an AoE when you need to walk out. And it's a bit sad, because if you have a monster locked on like that, then you cannot walk very quickly backwards. And so I actually died twice to that monster. Time to die! I like the music, it's really very heroic. And there it goes. A notorious mark slain. Oh, we're so close to another level. Clouded Eye using crafting, also very nice, I guess. You know what? Let's beat up a few monsters.
I know I will.
So that we have another level. I want to be level 29. Pretty sure there were a few things near us, right? Let me see. Chocobos. Well, wild chocobos, they don't count. Is it enough? Not yet. But very, very close to a level up. Oh, there's something. A raptor! I don't like raptor. They can spew fire. That hurts. I can't do that when they're being beat up though, so there's that. Is it enough? No. A little bit more. Let's take care of the scorpions then. It's so close, man. The enemies approached, that wasn't the idea. Ah, it's only more scorpions. At least it should give us the ability to go to level 29. There we go. Alright, let's go back to our hideaway then. And then we can continue with the main story. Hopefully beating up all the monsters.
That monster's taken quite a liking to this.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
Treated leather. Could we just invite that guy? It's leather.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret.
I mean, he's a blacksmith, not a leather worker, right? It's a different job.
Layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself.
Don't worry, I get renowned for that.
I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
You're welcome, August. You know, about 150 renown. Oh, can I get a new belt? Well, Drake Slayer's belt. Let's see how good it is. Design drafts. You have obtained the design draft for the Drakeslayer's belt. Or Drake's Layer belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting of options at the Black Hammer. Yeah, I figured that.
What do you need? What's that for you, dear?
So let's see. The swords are nothing new. Oh, we need. Where do I get this? I don't know this symbol here. I guess it's a monster I need to defeat, maybe? Oh. They also have bracelets. Still, where do I get this from? What does it even mean? Can I buy it somehow or somewhere? Well, let's talk to Sharon. Maybe you can buy it from her. Karen, whatever. Yeah.
Going purse weighing you down.
Let's see. Huh.
Is that all?
Or maybe I get it gifted from Renown. By the way, our last Renown title was A Spark of Hope, I believe.
How did we never hear?
Let's see.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
So now we are a candle in the night. And we get a Rose Orchestrion. Nice. An empty shard. I used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing Beyond the Bowl or the Curl and the Serving Girl. But now all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You made me a very rich man, my friend. From the Merry Manor. Could only scroll, that's a real thing. Tell me about quests. Is there anything new? No.
Think you can help?
Nothing to help, my friend. All of that stuff is done too, right? Nothing new? Nothing new. Right, so I still got no idea where exactly we should get the new one. These items. I don't even know what the item means, to be honest. But let's check out the new music piece first. A rose is a rose. That one here. Maybe talk to the old man. I think we could get a level up in lore. Which probably doesn't do anything, but...
My knowledge is yours.
Yeah.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
It's really nice how they did this with the old stuff here. It's not enough.
Wish to study the tomes?
Barely not.
Did you learn everything?
So if anyone of you wants to have more lore... Oh, that reminds me. I want to look what the other Aiken is, right? The Aiken of Water, I think we were missing. We only could count to 7 or so. Let's see... Is it Bestiary? Ifrit, Phoenix, Shiva, Ramu, Garuda, Titan, Baum, Odin. Typhoon doesn't really count, right? But this one here is missing. Let's see. What was it? Icon. History records 8 icons in total. So, fire, we have. Water, we are missing. Thunder, ice, wind, earth, light, and darkness, we know. You're not saying their names, right? Shame.
Did you learn everything you needed?
We're still missing the icon of water then, but we knew that before that. Light is Bahamut? I think so. Because they're going on about being the Empire of Light was not. In theory though, it could be that Odin is light and Bahamut is dark. Or the other way around. It doesn't really matter to us, I think. But I still don't know who the other one is. Anyways. So we need here... I don't know what this symbol means. What is this symbol here? Does it mean I need to kill a certain monster or get it as a reward, or what does it mean?
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Yeah, well, thanks, boy. Anyways, it's time for the main story. We did all the hunts, we did all the side stories, and everything else you could, so...
It'll be over soon. One way or another.
Indeed. Let's continue.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
Yes, boy, yes.
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
I'm sure you will. So let's go on. Let's take care of Drake's breath. And I really wonder who destroyed the crystal around here. Because someone did that. I bet it's one of the bigger mysteries that we'll find out. Or the bigger twists, maybe. Isn't necessary for Jill to die just so you can get Shiva powers. No, first off, maybe we just don't get them. And secondly, we took the powers of the Garuda girl of Benedicta without killing her. He just couldn't use the powers afterwards very well. But she could still summon Garuda, so I assume she could use her dominant powers again after a small while. But who knows? Maybe she dies?
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
You didn't leave her in a good state, but it was directly after, right? Maybe she would have recovered.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance.
And Sid was like, well, I'm dying anyways, let's just give him the powers to make him stronger.
Whatever the cost.
All right.
I mean, Joshua also gave us his powers, right? Sure, he was weak as a child, but that may not have anything to do with it directly. And as we see him as an adult, he was normal, basically, right? And it's not a galley. Or like a galleass, maybe?
There she is.
Ahoy, mateys? Yes. We be pirates now. Well, thankfully they didn't see us in the boat.
Drake's breath.
Drake's breath.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget
So they also get ether floods.
This island is a natural fortress.
Not against us, though.
Safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat.
We are basically immune to these ether floods.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
So, let's see what kind of twists awaits us, right? Fire and ice? Yeah, we are fire and ice, that's true.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was...
It's a pirate tune! My god, it's actually a pirate tune.
It's only too well.
This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
It's piratey. Finboy was right, young mateys.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through.
Farewell.
She lived on a pirate rock for 13 years. I don't think she lived here. She was just with the Iron Kingdom thingy. But she could have lived here, because I think the Dominants are immune to this ether stuff.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Why can't I believe that? I'm sure there's some kind of big twist. Which reminds me, can we get a new skill? Or upgrade an existing one? 925. Well, I could upgrade that for 2,309. What would it give me? More hits. Well, that would be kind of sweet. Huh. On that one? Aerial Blast, though. It looks very neat, I have to say. On that one here? That looks amazing. But it's all super expensive. Maybe I need to grind a bit of green to have the ability points for that.
Nice try.
Akashic Minotaur. Why not? Could I stop getting hit, please? Asking for a friend. That wasn't very efficient. Not at all, to be honest. I think I missed that attack too. Sick it, boy! Man, the damn pirate tune. I blame Finboy for this. Oh, the wrong key! God damn it! And he hit me with that too? Embarrassing!
We'll enter the caves from there.
Damn it, fanboy! Of course, we're getting potions gifted, so we know it's a hard fight coming. The Breath of Wind, Aerial Blast. I haven't even skilled that one.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Surely there's nothing in the middle. It would be silly, right? It's a marble!
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of this wall.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
So what can you do, boy? Besides being very boring so far, at least. And even breath that far? Huh. Dodge through it. Yeah, that's how it works. Oh! That was kind of a surprise. Soon. Oh, these things again? Got a safe spot though, so it was all good. See, where's it safe? Not here, not here, not here, not here. Oh, yeah, it's safe. Ah, I got hit by that. Not too bad though.
I've heard talk.
There you go. Get a heal in. Acid rain. That's something new. Ow. Wild rage. Oh yeah, that's not very nice either.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
Okay, I can't bring him down. Ah, now I can bring him down. Just wasn't possible during his attack. Damn it! Ah, I thought it worked, okay. Ah, didn't think I would get hit by that. Even did I think I would kill it like this. Very anticlimactic. The Watcher in the water is no more? Yes. He said enemy and he died. Now we have to say friend. Marlborough? Yes, it was a Marlborough. And a magicked Marlborough that is. And Akashic, basically if there's an ether overflow, they can get stronger and berserk, and then they're Akashic. Now my speak friend Ender, yeah I did.
It's like a furnace in here.
I just did.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat.
We need 2
Though
potions.
I don't remember it being quite this hot.
We get more pirate music. High potion used automatically, very nice. Nearly healed.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Let me guess, something is coming up from the lava. Is it me or Holiday? No, Chill, it's you. Although, Chill is rather cool, right? After all, she's Shiva, don't be that. Oh, now we are full with all potions, nearly fully healed. Did you just hit me? Ow! Stop hitting me! Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh, I didn't expect that kind of attack. Aua! I hate drakes. Two, three.
Nice try.
1, 2, 3. Dann just keep it. Fire breath. Thankfully, they attacked that from me. Right? At least there's a chest. Do that twice, right? 1, 2, 3. Have the fire breath again, I guess? Yep.
Help me, boy. Nice try.
Alright, let's keep ripping at them. Ah, too late. At least it's nearly dead. There's that, I guess.
Nice try. Go for it.
There you go. It's dead. Let's heal up again. Am I going the right way? I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong way, right? Because there was a chest at the other end. Ah, there it is. At least I'm still full of patience and health is okay-ish.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Language cliff. Clive. Ah, that's interesting. Are we having stupid ideas now? Oh yeah, we got Ice Girl with us.
Quickly, before it melts.
Well, hurry!
This is going to be close. Come on!
He's still silver. Oh, that was a good one. That's a good one, this boy.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
But isn't that bridge just a bridge of wood? Let me take a look at the bridge. I mean, maybe it's metal, but I think it's wood. So I'm having second thoughts how this was possible. Ah, not the bomb thing.
But in numbers like these.
Time for a big attack. One more. There we go. That was easier than expected. Even now at full health, by the way. Wait. We can't go there, I assume? Or can we?
Well, we aren't going this way.
Fine, chill. At least you're better than the girl from Lucky's Evil Extinction game.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
We should be close. Oh. If we get so many potions, then I guess there's another guardian we need to beat.
What the hell is that?
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
Absolutely no idea.
Well,
Is a
whatever it is,
big
I don't
penis slime or so? I don't know. What the fuck? Oh. Man, this stupid jump attack is so retarded. Chocolate milk? You might be closer than you think you are, actually. Fucking slime. 27k, that's a pretty good level though. Oh wait, still got fire going here. I don't like this. I misjudged that. And that. I always misjudged that though. Right, time to bring you down, hopefully. Forever, that is. There you go! Enemy defeated. No, the chest right here. Mithril wristlets. I assume they're better than mine. Where was it? Gear here. Oh! Hell yeah, they're better. They're better by quite a bit. No. Actually, there's something I want to buy. Better limit break. That means you will have one more bar. Well, that means we can heal longer, and when they are staggered, we can continue doing the higher damage for longer. So it should be very useful for us. It's a dragon?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
What do you mean, demons?
I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Ah, you think?
Why attack us?
What the fuck are you? Peaceful creatures? It's a fire lizard! Wow! Peaceful, eh? Peaceful! What does that do? But we maybe not. Not Akashic, yeah, not Akashic. You know, should you fancy doing some ice magic? That might be handy? Yes, it might be. Well, and about the Akashic thingy, well, I would assume the lava kept it safe. Something stupid like that. Something like that. Incense? Oh, we know that. I think. What do you mean, fire water? That's not a fire water! What a freaking laser! Oh yeah! Let's get healed a little bit. You're already half dead. Overdrive. Damn it! I still got hit once. Once? I can't even do anything. That was one big ability range. Fire, water. Yeah, about this being water. Oh! You're doing it the second time now? Nah, I don't like this. The rules have changed. Come on, boy! Stick him! Of course I get hit by that stupid attack. Can you shoot basic... Wait. Let me check out that afterwards, okay? Can you shoot basic projectiles? Holy shit! What was that? Could you please stop? Question is this. As you can see, I can, but it doesn't really do anything. So yeah, depending on what kind of icon I have used, I can use different elements, but it doesn't change anything. They are not taking more or less damage from different elements. At least I have found that. Maybe it will change in the New Game Plus or so. That was a good fight, I think. It was very fun. The only problem is that my heal only got, well, to heal me like half the bars. So I'm more damage than I could have been.
Thank you.
I do want if elemental resistance weakness might be a thing. Want to get more elements? Yeah, maybe. I would like it. It would be very cool.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there.
Or maybe it's something that's available in New Game Plus. I would love for that to be a thing. Finn boy, behave. Behave, Finn boy. Yeah.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there.
Summon for that. It's true. Where's Step actually? I think he's not very interested in Final Fantasy. But I still feeling out she's walking AC. Well, only if she summons Shiva, I think. If she does not summon Shiva, then maybe not. Alright. Let's go through here then. Ready. Let's kill them all. They're all evil. So you don't care about the volcanic eruption or about the Isoflots, right? How weird. Look, we're going to be seen here. That's not going well.
It's me.
That's not going to be well.
Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
I mean, you could just kill them all. They're all evil fanatics, right? Thankfully nobody saw me going past all of these people here. Weird. Nobody cared.
I'm so glad you're safe.
She might want to kill that woman?
Are you?
I assume so.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already? Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch? At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Well, of course, they're all dead, right? Did I miss anything important? I had to take care of
Live.
some biological business.
Promise to do the same.
But Imperial Crusaders... I mean, Crusaders are the thing of the Ironborn, right? But not Imperial. That would make no sense.
We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
At least I think it would make no sense, but what do I know? Maybe the Ironborn here actually are connected to the Empire. Who knows? They're both theologies, right? And as you all know, religion means evil.
Here's our welcoming party.
Yeah, see? Iron Blood Crusaders. Not Imperial. Maybe you simply misread that, or misheard that. Not Imperial, but Iron Blood. Aua! Could we please a bit longer? 1, 2, now. But yeah, if it was, I would expect it to be simply mistranslated. Because Iron Blood Crusaders would make sense, that's what they are, what they have always been so far, as I'm aware of. And Imperial would mean the Empire, which is another political entity, so I would be very surprised. Now where do I need to go? There are 2 doors at least. I can't go through there. So it actually is the other door. At least we are fully healed. Are full stocked on potions. Well, not all of the potions, but most of the potions. We got stone skin potions, no strength potions, no elixirs, but it's fine. Whoa, are you? Ow! I misjudged that. Thankfully I'm not playing Neo, I would be dead already. Ah! Well, the others are fighting the other guys, and I fight the big boy. And dying if I can't stop being stupid like that. Alright, let's bring you. Oh, that's very good. That kills the stagger like nothing before. And actually, let's get mad! And it appears the others beat up these small groups before me. What was that? Was that whale? Whalish? Walisish? Grey worm? Something like that? I mean, I assume Finboy always knew, but the true evil apparently are the Whalish. The people from Wales. Here, grey worm. That looks very like I would expect. Walisish to be? Walish? Walisish? You know, the language from Wales, however that is called. Welsh, yes. That's how I expect Welsh to be. This super attack that he had here, right? At least I got all the potions still. Yes, I did. I'm fully healed, actually. Not sure how. Wait, where do I need to go? Animal instinct. Ah, here. The Brythonic peoples. Yeah.
Time to fight.
Grau keinen Welcher. God damn, Crossroad, didn't know you were German. Oh, I like chill. And with that I mean the one with G, not with J. Ah, here. Alright, yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Music is pretty great too.
There's something I need you to know.
I'm pregnant.
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
A patriarchy.
I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
How does that work? Finboy is watching, Chosro is watching, and somehow I'm back down to only one viewer watching. Man, there's so many high potions, there must be a super high difficulty fight coming on. Another high potion. Oh my god. Just all the counts. Yeah, now I'm just confused, right? Like, PlayStation was just telling me only one viewer, and I see multiple viewer watching, so I'm a bit confused. And yet in the chat there's me, Chosro, ah yeah, Knaffle. Knaffle is silent though. He doesn't count.
Just one last push.
How odd. Yeah, it's really odd. I don't know, maybe you're watching something on the side too or so? And that's a problem? If you switch out and watch something else or so? I really don't know how that's supposed to work or how that is working. the game, or rather the PlayStation, is telling me sometimes that only one of you is watching. Although I see 3 people chatting sometimes. So I'm not sure how that works. The enemies approach? I don't like this. Yes, slow, mate. Say it loud and say it clear, 3 people are watching here. Oh yeah? Are they though? Now it's 5 people actually. Apparently. Can I believe it? I don't know. Probably not. I can't believe anything. But apparently I'm fighting better when I'm ranting about that, so maybe I should continue ranting about it. Big fight incoming still, I'm pretty sure. Twitch knows you're onto them, right. Actually 50 people are watching me, you know, but only 1 does count. The numbers, Mason! What do I mean? Yes, just like that. 2k. Would be mastery then, and I think I want to invest in that, because another bar is so good. Completely overpowered. The other stuff, I don't know, I need them, but I would like to save on the big abilities here. Although, what does that do? Mastery, more lock-ons, but it doesn't sound that strong to me. Pile drive. Recommended to use with blind justice. What is blind justice actually? You can combine that? To lock on target. Ah, so you use that, and then you use that, because then you have more time to lock on the target with here. Alright, that makes kinda sense. But anyways, we want to save on for 2k points from another limit break bar. And big fight incoming now. This is Welsh again. These evil fuckers, man. We need to beat the patriarchy. I guess we beat them up, and after that we beat up something else again. Hello, child. I wonder how his voice is.
Shiva's dominant.
Dodge.
Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me.
And now you sacrifice them?
And what did you do in return? Put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Oh, that's a good voice acting. You can really hear the voice, the hate out of her voice.
Souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely
And
cleansed them.
And the modified crystal theme here is also great.
The penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it. Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
Finboy, tell me, is this Combrich also Welsh or Welsh sounding?
I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it.
I really love her voice acting here. It's really great. You can hear the hate, the anguish in her voice, right?
I will be your monster no more.
The English voice of Cliff or Clive is often not so good, I think, but her voice right now is fantastic. I love that.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
I don't think it's the end of her arc.
Come then, dominant. Rage.
Chill came from the northern reaches, where the first crystal was destroyed.
You, Imran.
So maybe there's more.
I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
I really like the voice acting. I said it like 10 times, but it's really good. Right, what? They're all fleeing? Oh, it's our brother! I think. Wanna make a bet that our brother's going to be overtaken by Ultima? Nani? Yeah, I mean in general. If that's a general thing, it could happen. What are you? Who are you? Very epic. Oh, that's Shiva! Not half Shiva, but real Shiva. And I hate to say it, but Shiva so far really sucked. I think he lost every kaiju battle. What the fuck is this thing? So real Shiva isn't even big. Now she's like 3 or 4 meters, right? But not like 20 meters or so. So Shiva is still available for normal humans, you could say. If you know what I mean. Oh, it's a Welsh dragon under the mountain kind of thing. I don't even know these stories. If we open the lighting was bigger? Maybe by a head or two. But not much more, I think. Chill, are you saving us? No. Logging it in with us. He's going full DBZ. Machine gun.
Just
Back to techno. Let's go. So what is this thing? Liquid flame. How dare you hurt me! I guess one of Phoenix summons. Garuda could summon an element as well. Maybe! Could you please stop hurting me so much? Yeah, so this attack really sucks. I don't know. I really don't like it. Yeah. Okay, I stop using that one now.
Nice try.
Smelter? Oh, this better get away. Big red attack. Shiva! Help us out, Flick. Oh, that is freaking magma coming in.
Damn it.
Come on, chill, do something! Diamond Dust? Oh yeah. That was the super attack in Final Fantasy VIII. Hoo-ha!
All right. I won't take long.
If you say so. Well... Wow, that looks very Ifrit, to be honest. Could you please stop being so quick? Isn't Diamond Dust also in Persona 5? Could be, I'm not sure. Damn it, I take damage every time. I can do this better. I know I can do it better.
Nice try.
Yeah, like that. Let's just get hit. Whoa! That was unsuspecting. Okay, I need heal.
Fine hand.
Oh, that was a new attack, I think. On the plus side, he's already half dead. Right. And I'm preparing my onslaught. It's close. There we go. Now let's get crazy. That went pretty well. 11th hour. I don't like this. Holy, I really don't like this. Lightning feels too anemic. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it has a few cool attacks, right? But the charge or the special thingy, that looks very weak. Oh. That was close. On the other side you got fire, where you can charge in and do a special attack. And got quite a few special attacks here, which are very great to do a great amount of damage very quickly. But this special attack is really kinda sucks. Whoa. I think they said they want you to do that one here, and then you can do this stuff here. But again, it kinda sucks, the special attack. The... what is it called? The circle attack. That seems really not very well. But hey. Maybe... you are supposed to do it somehow differently. Or maybe they are especially good against great amount of enemies and we didn't really have that. Something like that, you know? Bring you down. Let's go crazy now. So they say basically you should do that, and then you can do the other one. But I don't know, it sounds very weak to me. On the other hand, the one ultimate you can make, the spear thing, looks really powerful. Is it though? I don't know, but it looks really powerful.
Jill!
Did we kill the evil guy already? Is he still alive?
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Alright. Maybe we can wait for like half a minute. Just half a minute.
Here. Use this.
Oh, now we get her power? Or does he buff us? Or what's the idea behind that? You better not die on us, Jill. Sounds like you started chain smoking after it died. Yeah, kinda, right? Let's smash it apart. A second out of 6, actually. But one was already destroyed before us, so 2 out of 5, let's say. It was 5, right? Was it? No wonder she has no stamina. Yeah, that's true. Hang on. Go front sword. Finboy? No. Down. Look, I love how retarded Eve of Extinction was. I love it. But it was retarded. And I don't want to play it on my own. Shouldn't have been 8 mana crystals then, one for each icon. A good question, Jostru, I don't know. No!
What did you do to it?
I destroyed it, you fucker.
Oh.
I think there were 6. Hehehehe.
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
Oh, Jill would be a great Darth.
And become an outlaw.
Darth Jill would be amazing. I think she would do that very, very well.
The blessing of the crystals go with you.
Man, now that you said that, I kind of want to play Star Wars Online again. The Old Republic.
It is.
Such a nice game.
And Shiva exacted her price.
Darth Julius, yeah.
She did.
Make her
the burden fell to you.
a Sith warrior.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Sin, you say? No prison portal this time? Well, give it time, Josro. Give it time. After all, our brother was also here. He helped us, but he didn't say anything.
Clive, look.
What is this?
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
It was? Oh, the mural, right. Is this Ultima, maybe?
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Yeah, brother dearest, what are you doing here? I don't know, that looks a bit sinister somehow. Bye bye, American Pie. Oh, actually, Josro, I got an idea. Let me show it to you on the map.
I kept my promise, now you keep yours.
Legacy achievement. Meanwhile, at the Twin something town? Huh? Wait a minute! Our brother's here then! Who was the other guy?
This way, Your Grace.
How curious! I thought the guy was our brother, but apparently it was not. What a mystery, medicine girl.
Tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
I assume that's Ultima somehow?
If you're sure.
Ultima that comes out hidden or as half a Ultima, something like that, and tries to
I felt my brother's presence.
influence the story to come out of his prison.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Now what he says right now with Ultima's thought, right? I'm pretty sure...
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
I'm pretty sure that was Ultima.
Your Grace.
Ultima was there as a protection, maybe, and helped out to ensure we break the prisons.
Do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation.
Ultima is the hidden hand. Ultima must be that other guy.
If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
What is that?
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Nah, we're just an outlaw, we don't care about.
Let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
There's no why Clive already accepted the shadow and got his persona. Yeah, exactly. We got our persona already. We are safe. We are one of the good guys. And here with the girl is? The girl with him? It's his attendant. It's simply written down as his attendant. Already since a few years, so it should be safe to say nothing else would happen. Meanwhile, my trap has failed! Rondalla.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls.
Good evening, old man. How goes it? I love this game. It's very amazing. Great fights. Very Final Fantasy. How are you doing, Arcane? What you got planned for August?
Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
Whoops.
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island.
Oh yeah, I read that. You were in Ibiza. Was it nice? Had some fun there?
You would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
We're gonna stay in Germany for August? Unless I go to London. Cost traveling August sucks. Yeah, it's very hard, usually, right? And expensive because it's in the season. It's nice that you enjoyed it. Who do we have here? Is it the guy of water? No way!
The Emperor's?
It's our evil mother and our stepbrother. So we'll actually all pay tribute. Yeah, that all subs.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
That's the air?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Explain that to me, you evil bitch. What is happening?
Looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
Yeah, careful it is. It's times 10. It's so crazy. I don't even know what's happening any longer. Still a bit of love story then. Wait, no. Fault, wrong meme.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress.
Ah, they knew Sid.
Dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our
But your
nations.
new son seems to be a bit dumb.
You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta.
Ah, he still can't stop with that.
To take his in turn.
Bring a bucks on new summer pride outfits?
Disagreeable to you, I take it. You would
well, yeah, that's that, right.
Stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
That's so weird.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Can we please kill our mother? Look, and the boy, that's not...
There are greater
that's
things
not right.
in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon
I...
enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque.
I get the feeling the boy is a bit mentally impaired.
Your father goes to meet great Griga. You shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
She's one crazy bitch.
Soon.
That didn't look very good. He has some dominant power, I guess. Or maybe he's influenced by Ultima.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. Right. Let's explore the stuff here a little bit. You got more stuff to hunt. So if the realm has changed, you can make more things. So let's go and explore. Wait, and there's also a side quest. Right, first things first. Blacksmith, no, Charon, then the blacksmith.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Ah, but before that, or rather after that, platinum sword. Wait, it's 5 stronger. Surely you can make a better one. Platinum belt, platinum cannons. It can't be right. Ammonium music. We need more potions.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah.
I'll be thankful
That
you got
sucks.
that much.
That sucks. That sucks.
I reckon
We are
I can
rich
try
now.
and buy it.
So there was one thing, right? Oh, that's the wrong one. All three. So here was one. Here was one. Here was one. Makes it 3, right? This one here has 4. This one here has 5. Which means there are only 5 in total. But look at this bit fat sinkhole. Maybe there's some kind of underworld. 5. Only 5. I'm not sure why there are only 5. But I'm sure they will explain that later on. At least I hope so. Because yes, it would make sense if there would be one mother crystal for each element.
Clive.
Use the forge, Luke.
Will it be?
You could make a better platinum sword even. 210. Is there also one in the southwest? I take a look in a second.
No scratches, right?
Oh, I take a look in a second. Don't worry. 130 V right. God damn it. Now I'm mad that I sold all that stuff.
Should last you a good while. That it?
130 you said, right? Wait a second. In the southwest. Uppsala. Wrong stuff again. No. The southwest one was that one here which we destroyed. Did something happen to your audio? You sound quite muffled. That's a problem when I stream on the PS5. It's somehow muffled and I cannot really change it. The big orange thing? No. I don't think this is Mother Crystal. Not sure what it is. It might be one. Or might be something old. Not sure. Well, it doesn't look like to be one, right? Where's the chat? We need like 40 more V, right? Only wouldn't have sold all that stuff, but we needed it. Yeah. Come on, old lady. We right. Wait, I can buy that, right? I could buy it earlier on. I can't.
Is that all?
Well, okay, so that means we can't make it then. Very sad. Let's upgrade what we already have there.
What do you need?
Upgrade-o.
What do you want?
Or reinforce, rather. Here we go.
My best work, but it'll do.
Well, if we had a normal platinum belt, we could maybe upgrade it to that one. That's something that I may take a look at.
You can thank me later.
A normal platinum belt. Are you selling that, Sharon?
Is it business or pleasure?
Business. Right, that one here.
It'd better all be here.
And now we can go and upgrade it.
Clive. What do you want?
Number 1.
Yeah, that should do you.
And number 2.
You can thank me later.
Perfect. We need to go here. Plus is usually very useful. Usually helps us with our companions. So they are more than normal upgrades. And actually, McCain, I tried so many things if I could get it somehow away. I reinstalled the drivers. I made sure everything is clean, there's nothing in the way. I played around with the connections, but I can't change it. And it's not that bad, I heard, so that's what it is. Hey Anderson, how are you doing, Mr. Evil?
I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and...
Yeah, thanks again. I always like it when you can tell me about problems. Always helps me.
Apparently, the duchy is home to all
yeah,
manner of
same.
curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies
Very tired?
upon
Yeah.
medicines procured from
I imagine. And Finboy is also very tired.
Well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, As you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me more about these Morgan beards.
Tell me of these Morgan beards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though.
Unsavory creatures. Penis birds. Right, the other quests, let's see, side quest here. And you can get another point here. What was that? Hunt board? Oh yes. Let's hunt more big monsters. Let's go full Witcher again.
Let us know if you find any rotten...
And hopefully we can really get the airship to run. It would be great. Oh, wait, I think I went the wrong way. We don't need to go in this direction. Yes. I guess we still don't have the fourth option. Yes, we don't. Just more stage replays. That's why it was marked as there's something new.
Hunting down bears, stringing them out.
It's monstrous. Yeah, it is. It's really so much Game of Thrones. It's sickening.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Yes, I want to level up.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Hideaway Highbrow.
Here's a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
I mean, that's the Holy Order of Shields? Wait. Those are our old ones, right? Oh well.
You wish to study the tomes?
I'm not sure what the levels you give me. Maybe later on I will get a reward for that. Besides knowledge, of course, which is his own reward, I guess.
All right, Sid.
And if you are confused why we are both sitting Clive, we are Clive, but we took the name on of Sid.
Oh, bother.
More like a title, basically.
Clive.
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen.
Oh, that's terrible.
So threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Well, of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red.
Northreach,
They
you
don't
say?
do
Okay.
them, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
I'm sure we can do that.
You'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Yes, my lady.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
I surely won't go between a woman and a cloth. That would be silly. Hey, Moogle. Whoop, 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 whoop. Indeed, I agree. So we got one more notorious Severian north of Sorrowwise, Rosaria. Kupu Kupu. Yeah, exactly, it's great. A particularly belligerent breed of echo. has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins. Okay. North of Sorrowise. I'm sure we can do that. First, let's take a look at how Jill is doing. North of Sorrowise.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Wait, is she naked?
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh, to get being petrified. Ban Conian? Well, you know.
If it hurts, you can
Are you allowed to show this on Twitch?
I'll understand.
Well, maybe.
I can bear it.
No, it's not. That was not my question.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive.
Max Conian? Hang on, Anderson. That's uncalled for.
It inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
If it works, it works.
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh, they are holding hands, Finn boy. Come on, kiss. And someone stops, right? I knew it. I knew it.
In here.
God damn it, Gav. So close.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What? From whom? From the Ironborn? Look, McCain, they took 5 years just to hold hands. 5 years!
Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Why the fuck are they attacking the Empire? It's our evil mother.
Trying to batter down the castle gates.
It's like a straight people problem, yeah. Kinda.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Language, Gaff. Yeah, that's true.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Yeah, so what? I beat him up and I win.
I know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Oh, he said it.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too.
No, you're in, Jill.
We're in this together.
All right.
Right, do we have new missiles? We don't. Nothing special new, okay.
What we're getting ourselves into.
She doesn't want to lose her chance again. Yeah. I mean, really, we had a time skip of 5 years and they didn't even hold hands. Now we had the hold hands moment, and we are so close to a kiss. So close.
I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Damn it, Gav, could you wait like 5 seconds longer? Just 5 seconds. Oh, I forgot where the way monster was again. Please show it to me again. You clean the Japanese, Frank? 5 more years of waiting until we got another chance. Oh god. Just so you made me right, it could be that we actually have to wait for 5 years if we get another time skip. North of Sorrow-wise. Rosaria, well, we're going to there anyways, right? But you spent the last 4 years dating Gav? I doubt it. I doubt it.
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on.
Well, he's kinda cute, right? Understandable.
Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, and I hope she can make sense of them.
Can Clive date Gav? I don't think so, Anderson.
Understood.
I think it's very Japanese in that there's always a man and a woman. But Gav to spiteful, that would be kind of funny.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil.
I'm your only pupil.
Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
Yeah, about that.
A little knowledge, can't hurt.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka.
Yeah, okay, that's how they rile you up, right?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one
Okama?
must first
You mean
understand how
Uther Okama, yeah. I mean, we had got an Okama on FF7, right? David McCain. I guess it's my fault.
The story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government.
Okama.
To give him his formal title.
Okama is a cross-dresser, basically.
A more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath.
Half
With the
of
threat
them.
of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive.
Oh,
He
how
wants
nice.
your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province,
Oh, that'd be
but
great.
to draw you
I see
out.
another Kaiju fight coming in. Didn't get to an Okama bar, last time was in JP. Kinda a waste for you, I think.
You said Kupka's forces.
An Okama bar must be very interesting, even for me,
What
and
if
I'm
the
not
port is
gay.
older then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our
Was it
friends
okay?
were
Oh,
quick
did I say
to
the wrong
begin
thing? The wrong
arranging
range? Oh yeah, sorry.
the citizens.
I meant
And so the
McCain,
stage was
of
soon
course.
set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task
I think it would
to
be
enter the
interesting,
capital
alright.
than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buick Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best
Yakuza's Earth,
route
Angel,
to
and BR5 bar have me intrigued. Yeah, kinda. I think Guards see my outfit. Oh god. Don't make that and post it, or else Nikki will go wild.
Take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A
I
little
think
local knowledge goes a long way.
in my town we got like one gay bar, I think.
Move on then.
Oh.
Yeah, they're not femboys, but it's close enough, right? They are fem uncles.
To give that fucker a taste of his own medicine.
Is it more like fem
wouldn't
uncles,
miss this for the
Anderson?
world.
All right.
Like hairy femboys?
Lead on.
I mean, you're free to visit, McCain. Would be nice to see you. We could go to Rosaya directly, but I want to do the quests first. Besides, there was something in... where was the mark? Hey, wait. What do you mean 2 marks? Wasn't there only 1 mark? I need to take a second look at that. It would be nice. I can show you around a little bit. Let's take a look at that one. No pun intended this time.
They said they'd give us 2
To your parts. Damn it! I didn't even catch that, McCain.
We must be ready to leave the reservoir at a moment's notice.
Let's see. We had only 1 available, right? No, there are 2 now. There's also Secret. West of Rhiannon's right? Yeah. And north... Okay. Help me remember that, okay? North of Sorrowwise and west of Rhiannon's right. You are actually right. This time it is a skill issue. North of Sorrowwise and Rhiannon's right. Well, let's just go to here where there's a quest anyways. Well, I will take a look at that later on, Anderson. After I finished the fights and the story and whatnot. Here's Sorrowwise. So 1 should be here. And 1 is Rhiannon's right, something like that, right? Which isn't here, so somewhere else? Anyways, to the west. We need to go here anyways for some quest. Looks comedic? It's not comedy. It's a real thing in Japan for some reason. If you have watched Lucky, which I'm sure you did, there's the Yvonne Okama bar where you find the reporter.
Alright, Sid.
Not Shibuya's Grumble? I'm not sure if it was in Shibuya's Grumble also. I'm actually not sure. Persona 5, yeah, it definitely was in there though. And also like every Yakuza title, could very well be. I know there's, although in case of Yakuza I think it's not specifically, but just that there are so many bars in general and would be kind of weird if there wouldn't be an Okama bar. Of course I don't know shit about the bar culture in Japan, but from how it's displayed, it kind of looks like that Okama culture, at least in the bigger regions like Tokyo, it's a pretty big thing.
She's near the abbey is certainly damp.
Goblin Gardener.
Be safe.
Let me show you it again. So they said you should basically do it like that and then use the ability here because he is lower than. But even then, it doesn't. I don't know. It looks so weak. Earth Angel for Komuro-chan based Yakuza titles. What? I didn't actually. I played not a single Yakuza game. I know, crazy. But basically, I watched Lucky play it, and then I was like, oh, that's great, very nice, very interesting. But I'm sure Lucky can continue playing that so that I don't have to play it on my own. Else I would take forever to play through all of the Yakuza games. Ah, that was very bad from me. And the problem is, I am one of these guys that always have to do everything in a game. So it would take forever to finish the Yakuza games. And I have already enough I want to play. Like, I want to continue with Jade Empire. I want to continue with Age of Wonders 4. Then there's the DLC for Wolong that's coming out like tomorrow or something like that, or today even. So many games of this. I stream everything I can. My problem is I need to actually work. And since I need to work, I just don't have the time to play so much. Yeah, I got to play more Tyranny, but I got to let a lot other stuff I want to play too. Like all the Shadowrun games. Oh yeah, Shadowrun games are so fun. I think I finished the first two, but I didn't finish the last one. Ow! Because there was some bug near the end, and due to that, I couldn't actually finish it. Very sad, but then I was like, I'm not finishing it. I did Shadowrun Return stream just now. I'm kinda sad I missed it, but on the other hand, I don't really have the time to watch it. Maybe you should also do a YouTube channel, McCain, and export your Twitch streams like I do.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
You have a VOD channel on YouTube. My. I need to take a look at that later on then.
I've had my fill of goblins.
So let's see. They said Sorrowwise, right? So it must be somewhere around here, where the special monster is supposed to be. Let's see if we can find it. Usually you see them from afar. Thanks for the link. Will make sure to sub to that. I'm playing X4. No, I don't hate you for that at all. I would love to get used to X4, but I tried one X game, I think, and it was very, very tedious. Really, really bad. And from what I figured, all the X games basically are like that. Super tedious. I must want a sleeping aid. Besides, I watch Alpha sometimes playing that. Yeah, like that, right? Alright, let's go in this direction. They say it's Sorrowwise. So the special monster must be here somewhere. If we didn't already beat on it. I've played X3 for like 400 hours in the last year. Man, and I thought I am autistic in that kind of regard, but apparently I'm not the only one here. I played so many hours last year playing Battletech, and yes, it was fun, but it was so many hours. I could have done something different. Oh, is this a bad one? The Auroch thingy? I don't want to know how many hours I spent in modded Minecraft. Better not. There's so many games I played for hundreds and thousands of hours. Yeah, I know what you mean. So I hope you are a big monster. No, you're just a monster. They said in Sorrowwise, right? I'm sure about that. But there should be some super monster in here. But I'm not seeing it. Where could it be? Maybe around these parts? And I'm also tempted to play more Final Fantasy XIV after this. I'm so tempted. And I definitely shouldn't be doing that. Not when I do this, but streaming helped me out of the habit. I mean, it's not a bad habit at all, right? In fact, it's actually quite good, actually. Because then you don't need to pay for new games all the freaking time. Oh, here's a monster, right? There it is. The big boy. Severian, rank B.
What the hell is this thing doing out of
Oh, that was too late. Oh, that hurt like a bitch. Especially free games has CDA? Yeah, of course. Ah, that was at the wrong moment. I'm still hitting it though. Let's see, what did I buy? Well, I bought this game here. And I bought the deluxe version, I think, for like 100 bucks or so. And I bought Diablo 4. And to be fair, I liked playing every one of these games. It was great, I loved it. I didn't feel like I missed out or I spent too much or whatever. But still, it was like 200 bucks in total then, right? And it just adds up. There's a game here, and DLC there, maybe a sub there in addition, and so on and so forth. I mean, I don't really have that much of budget, or as much as I need. Oh wait. Concentrate, concentrate, don't die. That I need to have, let's say. Ah, that was so stupid right now. Did you say you used to work in a bank? Yeah, I did. Did make you smart with money. Are you crazy? No. Or like the opposite. The most important thing when I work in a bank is that a bank... Ah, god damn it, that was close. A bank watches you as a customer. Not as a service, but as a customer. Oh, come on, I clearly wasn't in there. Well, that's something that you need to remember. A bank wants to make money with you. They're not your friends. Ah, god damn it!
Thanks, boy. Well done.
And of course that you need to save money on your own. That I mean... Oh, eradicate. And with that I mean... Oh, I would be the late one. Oh, actually, am I? Yeah, I'm too late. And with that I mean your pension. You do need a private pension. No way around that. Yeah, that's what you think 100%. But really there are so many people who really don't get that at all. And they are very surprised if you tell them that you need that. But in Germany, you get a pension for anyway. Yeah, but a pension in a few years will be like 800 bucks maybe. And if you add everything together, like in 20, 30 years, you need basically around, I don't know, 2 or 3k to have a normal, good life. And so 800 bucks will not do anything. You will be super poor. Ah! That's where we get that stuff from. Very good.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
I mean, there will some kind of pension system exist. I don't doubt that. But it will be a pittance. So we need something with R, right? No, the trick is to invest early on, so that you got your, I'm sure it's called in English, your Zinseszins effect. That's a big one. Snowballing, yeah, exactly like that. Let me take a look at that. There's still one mark here. I see something with Ryan, right? I'm not sure where that is though, because I see nothing with Ryan. So ideally, you maybe invest in some stocks, maybe get a small additional bonus for that. Compound interest, yes, exactly that. You pay in stocks, which usually make a nice money anyways, especially on over a longer time. The Rose Gate. Where's something with R? Vacate, I know that very well. But I still spend like a few hundred euros per month on stocks because of here, that's where you need to go. Ryan's right. I spent like 200 or 300 euros per month on stocks, or rather on fonds, which are you buy stocks on fonds, the later one, because stocks in themselves, it's more tricky. You can make more, of course, but it's also more risky. And especially your fall, if you have that for like 10 or 20 years, you will make your 5 to 10%. You will. And if you do that every year, it goes up and up and up. Yeah, I mean, you can, if you want to get rich quick or something like that, and there are quite a few things that you can do, but it's risky. If you know what you're doing, of course, it's better, but I don't want to think about it, I don't want to check the stocks all the time. I just invest it, I get a small bonus from the state. That is one thing. And I get the other fonds I have are half fonds. Basically, I can't go out of there quickly, but it doubles as a security deposit in case I can no longer work or stuff like that. And if I don't need that because I reached the pension age, in that case I will get my normal money out of it. Yeah, we get, well, the various things we get. First, there's a tax break. I don't do that. I have a friend who's into finance and who gets a small markup, and I use his services to do this stuff. You could also have a very good bank accountant that helps you out. But that's one thing, at least it was for my bank. I learned in a Volksbank, and the problem, well, not a problem, but, well, yeah, a problem for me was that, that's a big boy we need to find here. The Volksbank has various fixed partners, like the Bausparkasse. And the problem here is, they can only offer you related services from them. If you have a free partner or a few trader that can give you money, then you have a greater amount of possible services, and maybe you find a better deal there. Well, that's a problem if you go to a normal bank. I don't want to fight the Minotaurs there. Ah, god damn it. Well, we are like 10 levels over that. Anyways, I wanted to say, we got a tax break for the earnings. I'm actually not sure how much that is in total. And in addition, you can get a small payment for your pension. Normally, this stuff is not very well... Pension is cash pool? Yeah. Normally the pension stuff is not well liked, but since I'm going to have pause anyways, I'm not losing anything, you know?
Nice try.
And so it's a nice additional bonus I can have here. Apparently I can get money from the Raiffeisen Bank starting November. Change in the cash pool. I'm not sure how exactly. They have various services in that regard. Various bonus thingies. So I'm not sure what exactly you mean with that, to be honest. Pensions are tax-free investments here. They're not completely tax-free. Or rather, pensions may be tax-free, but you can cash them maybe. Ah! Yeah, that's nice to have. You can have pensions that are based, basically funds-based, stock-based, and these pensions in turn, their earnings. Oh, is that the one we need to have? Maybe? No. These earnings that we can have there, they are tax-bound, and you have like, I don't know, 800 or 1,500 or something like that. Not much, but quite a bit. Where you don't need to pay them anything. They said no, did they say north of Rhiannon's right? Maybe in that direction here then. Honestly, cap gain should be tax income. Usually. I wouldn't mind if you would have locked it to something like pension. So you say, tax reviews, yeah. Yes, in general, yes. Very much yes. But let's say you could have them locked to pensions, for example, and say until you get, I don't know, 3 or 5k in pensions. Until then, earnings that go to that and are locked to that would not count in addition. That would be okay. But there's quite a bit of money to be made if you got the money. That's a big problem in our society, personally, I think. That if you got the money, it's easy to make more money. Oh, I think there's a boy. Is that the boy we need? Yes. We need of wealth tax. Something like that. The problem is that the rich people get richer, and the poor people get poorer. And that is social dynamite. I read the chat here. They said there's a so-called neoliberal. I mean, it definitely is so that you must ensure that your citizens have enough money to live a good life. And if you cannot ensure that, if there's a risk of them going poorer and poorer, then you need to change that. And I'm also not a fan of having super rich. Because yes, sure, if you do a good job at creating more value, more trade, right? Not taxing the wealthy with this GDP growth. Also that. Oh god damn it. Also, I think I saw that at the block of faith there. Half of the inflation in Germany comes from the earnings of corporations. Oh god damn it. So just saying, if half of the inflation comes from their earnings, then there's definitely potential there to tax them more. God damn it! I keep reading chat. Probably not the best moment during a difficult fight. And will supply energy in. Oh. I mean, I'm not sure you're a fan of. Stop doing that! A little bit spy. What I was really pissed off were the greens in that case. Because you might remember we have super high energy problems, right? Energy is very expensive in Germany. Still is. And that was my fault, I think. Oh god, I have nothing left. And then Harbeck was there and telling us, yeah, to solve the energy issues for the industry. Oh come on, I couldn't even go to the side here. You should give them tax breaks and subventions and whatnot, which would be paid by the normal people. Instead of reducing the money spent on them, right? They want the citizens to subsidize that even more. And I was like, how can you even say that? Are you completely crazy? Life concentrations, yes. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't think you should be invalidated from your money just because others want it, or God damn it, I'm dying here. Or that it shouldn't be worth anything. Definitely not. Because if you have to basically give up all your earnings, all your inheritances, then I'm sure there's something different found. If it was, yeah, kinda. But of course that depends on how much that is of the total amount available, right? If 10 billion is like 0.0001%, then nobody cares. But if it's like 10%, then that is... Oh, god damn it! Then it's dangerous. Damn you guys! It's all your fault! Yes, wealth inequality is a danger to society in my opinion, because it breeds resentment, and often enough it gets so bad that it doesn't mean nobody has a Ferrari, but it gets so bad that nobody besides the rich one can get good food, and that is dangerous. We don't want to have stuff like that. Oh look, I got 3 potions. Oh nice. Alright, where was the guy? He was around here. Yes.
Thank you for sticking with us.
I blame capitalism. Oh, Anderson, it does. It does. But I, as a normal citizen, don't mind that too much, as long as the ideas or the policies that are done that way match my ideas. I was blame capitalism and the risk of democracy. Yes, it does. That's very true. But I think corruption in itself is higher. And with corruption, I don't mean I take the money, but I also mean very many of these so-called salami tactics. And for example, we have that in Germany very often from our Ministry of the Inner. Because often enough, our personal, not securities, our personal rights are changed because they try to get more control. God damn it, I wasn't even hit! I mean, what they wanted to do all the time and again was... What was it again? Ah, yes. They want... Come on, guys! Was to read all our emails and all our online communication all the time. That's crazy to me. The idea alone is ridiculous.
Nice try.
I mean, we in Germany, right? We have a bit of... got that. I mean, it goes both ways, right? Sure, you don't want to do this, that you strangle your corporation, but there are also certain privileges that you have to take care of. There are certain things that you have to make sure you are doing. Take food, for example. Yes, it does kinda strangle, let's say, if you have to adhere to certain rights in that regard, that your food is prepared in a certain way. But you also but also very good, of course, that the people don't get sick from that. And that, of course, is a very easy example, because everyone can understand that you don't want to have bad food, right? But it's a general thing in most of the economic areas. There's often good reasons why you have certain rules. Yeah, I'm being distracted by you guys! As usual, it's Franconian Monix. Oh god, yes. Oh, I saw that coming! It's more about having the right balance, right? Not just in rules, but also in inheritance and money concentration! Hold on! That's not fair! I can't stop him. How many pieces do we own? 0 actually. I'm not I'm pretty sure they are not part of my stocks in general. So I don't have any of them, I'm pretty sure. Although I should have bought them a few years ago, because I think like they make like 20-30%. Mr. Marcus Royce sneezed 5 years ago, yeah. Oh. Now this on the street. I mean, someone of you said that stocks are not well liked in Germany. And there are various reasons for that, right? There were a few big stocks of German companies which went very, very wrong. For example, the telecom. People lost big money there. Very big money. And I think it was similar with Infineon. I put everything in PvP Championship features. Oh, McCain, I'm so sorry that you now live under the bridge. Because people don't want to invest half the bare minimum of time to read up on this. Yes, but I think it's a bit more. Nobody really does that. Not even other people of other countries, but they're simply more used to it, you know? Yeah, that's one of the biggest things, but I'm really pissed off, that financial liberty is not taught in school. That's such a big oversight. Because that should be a thing for everyone. And not just that, but also a few other things that you need to know in life. Like, what is good food, how you can how you can cook well, or what's important for you, how can you get a good job, what is well liked there, simple stuff like that. And that's not done at all, very sad. That's why firms do it, yes, that's why companies do it, and they always tell you, my way is the right way. My way is the only way. I assume the parents do that. Yeah, but the problem is many parents also don't know that. It's really sad sometimes to see that. And if I remember, there's so many stupid things that you are told in school, or that you have to learn. But in the last year of school, right, for me at least, it would make perfect sense to have some class that tells you, that prepares you for your adult life. And that does not exist. And that's such a big oversight in my eyes. I'm not sure how that came from. That there's no class for that. It's really weird to me. And listen, what he says. I assume the parents does it, since it transfers socioeconomic realities. That's true. You don't have economic and law classes. We certainly didn't have a law class. We did have economic classes, but we didn't actually do economic classes there. The economic classes were about, what's the name in English? Okay, maybe you can help me out here. Rechnungswesen. What was Rechnungswesen? Rechnungswesen is accounting, more or less. A balance sheet, basically. That we had. We had some general stuff about how laws work, but that was mostly related to the political part. About how are the parties, the political history, about the 3 or 4 or 5 part of democratic stuff like that. But nothing that you as a person yourself really need, right? That we didn't really have. It would be great, like, if you really... Well, we had it kinda in the 7 or 8 class, when I was in the so-called middle school, something like that. There was a cooking class, basically. And in this cooking class, you had to buy your own stuff with money from the teacher, but still you had to buy it on your own. And that did help.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts.
So all the BBL stuff and law stuff, that all was in the grand scheme, basically. But it should have been stuff that's not for the grand scheme, but for the person on their own, you know? Something like that. That would be great.
Apologies, my lord, but your items...
Because you would be surprised of how many people don't know stuff that you find is general knowledge.
My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is.
Computer science? Yeah, it's fun.
Will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice.
I love the puzzling you have in computers often enough, of how you have to do it so that it works out, or how that idiot worked with that. That's fun.
Well then, be safe.
Yeah, we need to beat up someone, right? 500 yards. Or actually, why is it yards, not meters, as it should be? Can I change that somewhere? Maybe in the system? Let's see. Gameplay. Haha. Action focused, hell yeah. Screen practice game is performance. The volume stuff. Alerts. No, is it? Yeah, I wouldn't want to be just a social science. I mean, that switches all the time anyways, right? There was a joke in Germany, if you studied, I don't know, philosophy or German, then basically that meant in a few years you would be driving taxi. And it's no longer that bad. Yeah, history professors who employ qualified PhD students who teach history to students. Yeah, but that's a thing in every case, right? I remember a teacher in accounting, for example, and I think also history or something like that. And you know these old projectors? Well, basically, they used an old projector. Every 5 minutes they changed the leaf. And we're looking out of the window the whole time. And after 45 minutes, the lesson was over. And they went away. And every class was like this. Every single class. So as you can imagine, that was not very interesting. Are we doing a Witcher thing now?
Bird's a menace. I swear.
And in general, it's very helpful if teachers are engaged, because that also engages the pupils.
Who's gonna buy my wares now?
Your family sounds very interesting, McCain. I love history. History was my most liked lesson in school.
My stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me.
Of course, that's also why I got into EU, I think. About the what if. What if something changes there?
Refuse, and I shall report you to
what if a decision was made differently? It's so interesting to me.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too.
The fool.
Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
Wait, there's something that's literally called killer?
Not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I mean, yes. That's also a big thing for me.
Bird lover, you take the handsome one, killer.
That many of the studying nowadays is only for the job, but it's still done by universities. And there are quite a few jobs that actually don't need as much schooling. It would be completely fine if you have learning on the job or have only your college or whatnot. You don't need university teachings for many of the jobs. But for some reasons it's always in demand. Ideally, university should be more for the really big things, you know. They really need a deep theoretical knowledge. But of course, that's only my opinion. Phoenix! You want to use research? Yeah, exactly, that was what I meant. Research places. Not just research, of course. But also... I mean, if you're working in a bank, for example, right? And you're not doing high-tech stock exchange stuff, I don't know, then there's no need to go to a university. But for some reason, often enough, it's actually demanded. And then you got some master in, I don't know, economics or some master in whatever. And for a job where you really don't need it. Instead you could teach other people, sorry. Does management? I mean, it depends. Most management certainly doesn't. Certainly doesn't.
all right. You made your point. Killer my arse.
I killed the killer.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
All of that are Knaffle, I think. You need to have a certain affinity or certain liking to actually go deep into it and learn the details, and not just do only rote learning and hope for the best.
It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Yeah.
I suppose you'd be wanting your linen.
It's kind of sad that universities are no longer used for learning, but simply get a degree for business. And I don't say there's no reason for that, right? There are a few jobs where you really need to have deep learnings, deep information, where you need to study for multiple years. But these jobs are rare. Even in IT, they are rare.
Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Because you could simply learn that on the job, or learn that as a trainee or whatever. More than enough. Of course, there are a few deeper things, right? Where you not only learn a language and learn to apply it. But right now, it's like for every job, for every higher job, you need to go to university. And I don't know, it just feels like a waste.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry.
Yeah, Josro, that would be what it should have been. That's why they exist, right? But it doesn't sound as good. It doesn't have the prestige for that.
Let's see here. One bolt of red.
I think part of the problem of higher education is actually that everyone. Yes, it's a very big thing. Higher learning is not for everyone. It's for the elite. And with elite, I don't mean the social elite. I mean really for the intelligent elite. Those that want to learn and want to push further knowledge and research. Well, that is for these people, university should
be.
I'm
sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
What do you get new design?
Don't know.
Guys, what do we want to have? What cloth is to our liking? Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, or lush red velvet? Red? Black? I need a tiebreaker. I'm sure it's all good, so don't worry too much. I need a tiebreaker. Come on, guys. Someone say something. Anderson, select you something. Or Knaffle, come on. Don't let me hanging. White linen. White would be haha, very funny, Anderson. But, no, very funny, Jostro. But, linen... Hold on, McCain already said something else, right? Let's see, we got... Red, black... Why are there 5 people? Maybe 6 people, okay. So we got... Wait. We got 1 red, 1 black. Then we got a white, so it's 1 for everyone. Then we got linen, black 2, black from Knaffle, so we are at 3 black.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill.
Oh!
You know, she's quite
they are shipping us. I knew it.
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but...
Come,
When my
Clive.
father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
Oh, that's why I play Final Fantasy McCain.
She's an honest-to-goodness
It's all about the
princess,
romance.
I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
How many have actually had romance? Well, I started with 8, and there it was. 7 had it too, of course. 10 had it. 9 had it.
Perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift.
12 and 14 didn't have it.
I'm sure she
I'm not sure, Knuffle, actually. I'm really not sure. The 4th one, pretty sure it still had it. But I never played the really old ones. Well, not never. I did play them, but not for real. I just tried them out on some PlayStation demo disc, actually. Very weird.
Soon. Said it'd be made of linen.
Of linen? At least they are happy, right?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Yeah. It's fine, Desiree.
To claim your just desserts.
We're now still a candlelight, but we get this, a Clag's medallion. From a concerned cabernet. Well, we don't really have a college in Germany, right? Basically, you go to some kind of high school until you are like 18, 19. And then you can choose to either learn a job or go to university.
All yours.
Direwolf Jess.
All done?
On the other hand, of course, you're alright. Because on one hand, yeah, it's like that. But on the other hand, you're always more knowledgeable, more wise, you could say. The older you are, the more you learn.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the...
So just some time where you say, you're now an adult, and you can learn stuff. Just how it is.
Take care, Clive.
The important thing is that you acknowledge that you're an adult, you do your own decisions, and it's not your fault, but it's your... Wait, is Electron? What is that? Charity is math. And that you need to do your own decision simply.
No scratches.
So I'm also very surprised if there are people who on one hand say they don't think that people below, I don't know, 21 should do this, or that people should be able to vote at 16, but they shouldn't be able to go to prison at 16. Either you are an adult or you're not. And if you're an adult, there are certain rights and privileges, and privileges that you have to do and that you got access to. I'm studying electrical engineering. That sounds like a cool job, or another cool way to
It's rare
do.
that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
For example, the good thing in Germany is, yes, companies surely would be happy to do that, but if you learn them on your own, then there's a high chance they stay at your company. So there's that, right? And they're also doing small jobs during the learning, at least in Germany. They're already doing jobs there.
Identical to the plates on
And
the tome.
with like a third or like a fifth of the money used for normal people.
was the easy part, but it's odd.
I remember when I was a trainee at the bank, I got like $300 or something like that. 300. Well, in Germany it is like that. In Germany you got apprenticeships, and every... I don't know how it was for me. I think for me it was like every week, 1 or 2 days you had school. But besides that, we did apprenticeships at the work. And we're just very cheap.
Something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
So it's not like there's no reason for them to do it. Bring back die Gilde? No. Bring back die Fuga 2. Fuga 2 is a better game, and I will say that every time someone brings up die Gilde.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Schuldig! Exactly. I think society is actually better off without guild anyways. Yes, of course they are. Because guilds were hindering progress. Let's be honest here. Necessary for increasing consumable possibility. So my potions are now better? That would be nice. I mean, for example, a guild would never agree to industrial processing, right? They were not a fan of that. So we get more HP. And the other stuff works for longer. Fine. Very good. We did all we could do right here, right? Well, we could get a new lesson, but I don't think we need to look at history, right? So we can go to the next part of our main mission. Rosaria. The age of industry through the entire world on the set anyway. So true. Guilds, social forms. Yeah, I mean, many things are breaking up already due to the Renaissance. Oh! Anime! Kinda McCain. But on the other hand, most of the poor ones couldn't do that anyway, right? Because they didn't have the money. Or didn't need it, so... They were not bad all the time, but it certainly wasn't helpful in the end. They were just too unflexible.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this
Language, Gav.
Almost
Can't
like
believe
they were
Gabriel
a
would
bit off
use
the
such
map.
language. Yes, Snapple. Very true. But that's a general thing, right? Many things, or not just things in general, but ideas, how you do stuff, are okay in their way of life, but it changes often, and often enough they don't agree to that change.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Like losing an eye? Oh, I want to see the next kaiju fight, man. I want it so bad. The kaiju fights are so fun in this game. Trying to understand how society can be different. And yet makes sense. Yes, McCain, that's a big thing. A very big thing. It's also what interested me to history. How different decisions could have changed the course of history.
It's like a nightmare.
But you also need to accept that at that time, the people had different beliefs, different cultures, different religions, and so on. And you need to understand the actions in that context. It's a big thing in America, I think, where they don't have that. Where they say, yeah, slavery in Rome was very bad or stuff like that, you know, and I was like, yes, true, but it was in the antiquity. It's not exactly the same thing. Yeah, exactly. It's a bit weird sometimes.
It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Yeah, it's fine, they're only killing Imperials, I'm sure, right? Right? Kupka! So we will take Rosalia as our dukedom again. Look, Clive, there's only one way. You need Kafka. Oh yeah, Kafka! Clive, you need to become the Duke again. Time for revolution. Some opponents will will cast protect spells. Yeah, okay, fine. Kill the other ones.
There's only one fitting punishment.
Dancing Mart starts playing. Oh, that would be great if I could do this, man. I mean, the guy is very mad, right? So it wouldn't be completely wrong. Here. I'm sorry, McCain. I blame Knaffle. There. I'm safe. Oh, that's kinda cool.
I yield! I yield!
Imperial soldier? Just kill them all. Nobody likes Imperials anyways. Just don't kill these civilians, please.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Ladies? You're so nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No need to talk about slurs, McCain, right? You're right, you're right. I swear to God. Mr. Swabian. Well, I'd rather be Swabian than Barbarian. It's still a slur, but it's a less bad slur. This kind of felt unneeded, to be honest.
Cut them down! With me, then! For the Emperor!
I'm sorry. Huh? Oh no, how do you feel about your sexual positions? I mean, I would say that depends how the English feel about them, these Anglo-Saxons, right? No, the other one. Oh. I would say at least I am not English, so I kind of feel fine. No Dogo allowed. I mean, look at the Englishmen, they're Anglo-Saxons. Imagine the English as Saxons. Imagine the English with a dialect of Saxons, by the way. Hello? I am Silboy, a Saxon. How are you doing? I'm doing good. And how are doing you? So that's how an English Saxon would speak, I imagine. As a war crime? Yes. A war crime is what the the Saxons are all about. That's why I'm kind of confused. Don't worry, it's a completely normal reaction to any Saxon. Completely normal. So if you wonder why I'm Panda, apparently I got some achievements somehow, not sure why or how. Some good re-education. What did you just link, Anderson? I can't take a look at that, so please tell me, what did you just link? Oh, that's it. No, really, just please write it out, because I cannot look at it right now. MDR by Section 100. You know there's the Bavarian comedic that also was on the political demonstration or whatever last week. She did a very nice sketch about that too. About some Saxon... how's it called? I don't know. About some Saxon guy that was cutting the grass. Ah, that was so good. I had to laugh so hard. We can go through there, okay. There's nothing here. But yeah, a deep Saxon language can be very difficult, let's say. Fantastisch, ich liebe den sächsischen Akzent. Als Berliner türkischer Gastgeber muss ich sagen, Sachsen fühle ich mich am wohlsten. Let's ask the just YouTube comment? Yes. Definitely, right? Are you a healer? Sounds like high price, high at the end of every phrase. Yeah, I don't know. It can be weird. Maybe it's like drunk singing. Oh, if only. It is something like that. Man, I can't do all of that stuff, man. You're so mean to me. Not even linking that on Discord at Lucky's or so. Instead, I need to check my VODs for all the links.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
It ends there. Well, I'm missing one stone can potion, but besides that, looking well. Kind of funny that we. I don't know. It's not right. What the colors. The stuff here at the sides. That is the Empire, right? Not Rosaria, I think. Go Scimitar. There's so many enemies at the same time. Man, the ability is really good. I need to upgrade it. The most German English accent. Are they talking? Is it about being Saxon? No, right? I mean, in theory it's correct. For different reasons, though. Because, again, Anglo-Saxons, right? It's so fun whenever an Englishman is talking shit about Germany, and you go, yeah, you're Germans too. Thus, you're Saxon. I mean, I don't have anything about Saxon after all. I work in, well, maybe not in Saxony. I'm actually sure. Am I working in Saxony? Yeah, I think I work in Saxony. It's a bit on the border. The place where I work in, but still. And most people don't talk deep Saxon. Do France count as Germany to France? Yes, of course. France is just part of Germany. Everyone knows that. And of course, it's not Charlemagne, it's Karl der Große. Silly France. Attack your ass. No, I'm not ready. Please let us have a break. Holy shit. That was a bit bigger than expected. It's taking quite a nice amount of damage though, at least stagger damage. Shooter! Oh no, my ability was misused. Not on cooldown. Is it a Nue from Neo? No. I mean, it could be, but no. Ah, damn it. You see, this curl basically always existed in Final Fantasy. It's a very well known monster in the series.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Can we do that? I have no cooldowns ready.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Damn it! Stop running away from my attack, evil monster. Let's go and kill it. Well, nearly kill it at least. Oh, wild charge, that's something new. Ow! Ow, that hurt. Still, it's not as bad as it could be. I think we wanted to say something, but we slayed the curl. Do we have a level up? Yes, we do. Level up also heals us, so that's very nice. Carl slain. Carl! The llama. Destroy it.
Jill!
Oh, come on!
At last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Ros?
How could this happen, man?
I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Love
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling.
I still don't know who sent him the stupid head.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
I used to live in Leipzig. Oh, come on! So I guess this stops her from being a dominant. And he also live in Karl Marx-Stadt. Oh, come on! Let's have a fight, man! It's so silly! Clive, please, really, right? Of course, it's more like chill, please.
Now, on to to the festivities.
How could we get captured like that? Those cuffs are kinda hot. You're right, McCain. It does. It's up to Gatsby doomed. No, it's up to Torgal! Best boy will surely rescue us.
That's just great, that.
Oh, is it Gav? Really?
I suppose it's up to me then.
Oh, I can't believe it's up to Gabriel. Are we playing as him now? Or do we just need to wait like 5 minutes and getting rescued by him? Oh, please don't tell me it's a stealth section. I guess they want to chop my head off.
Headsman!
Skyrim intro? Yeah, kinda. That's something for McCain here.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Hey, you! You're finally awake! It's true. Totally is.
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Get it? Get it?
Lord
You asshole.
commands your presence.
Chill is ours.
Witness to the girl's execution.
What? Huh? What a surprise! I would have never thought that Gav rescues us.
Gav!
Wish this were turned into a rogue. I wish it was. Chill is kinda hot.
Is for a bastard to open, just so you know.
And also the history girl, also kinda hot.
In the courtyard.
I'm very surprised we didn't get any porn on Twitter so far. I'm looking out for that, but I didn't see it.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave it to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back.
So why do they kill Chill? To hurt us. Because we killed Benedicta, where I played Amayui on my own already. I don't mind that. I'm a pervert. I accept that.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
I got no problem saying it. No, McCain, I was already perverted before you. And if I were following your influence, I would be gay, but I'm not. Oh! Cramp in the leg. Ah, the pain! How many potions? I'm already full, right? No, I need us token potions. To be fair, I'm quite beef, that helps. Yeah, kinda, but I still don't. I'm not interested in other dicks. There's only one dick, and that's mine.
Don't you let her die.
Also, I don't tend to like weep and other stuff. It depends. There are a few people that can draw very well. Like, how's he called? I need to take a look at that. There's one guy. It looks not one guy. Ah, that's the Freudian stuff, right? There's one guy that makes it look photorealistic. A draw or something like that. It's mostly very B what this kind draws. How's it called? Draw? Calm? Something like that. He's really very good. And it really looks photorealistic. It's amazing.
You've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Gav, don't say fuck when McCain is here. Dragal! No bestiality, please. Not right now. I need to take a look at that. I have it in Twitter somewhere. And if I say B, it's more like an orgy. It's not much gay sex, I think. It's mostly an orgy. Whoa! I didn't know Toga could do this! Why is the wolf glowing? It's its inner weep. What the fuck is this? You know, there are two kinds of people. Both have a wolf in them.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough! Yes, perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust
Is it the
you
same
are
blue
hungry.
glow that the doll of your half-brother had? Maybe, but I don't think it's directly related to that.
Stay close.
I think the doll from our half-brother is Ultima, which does influence him or our mother. And Torgal is... I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, Torgal, so far, didn't show any inclination of having an ability like that, right? Whoa, execution! Wow, he actually did execute me. I couldn't move.
Still fight.
I can try.
Let's try.
Not like you got a choice, right? Wow! Would be from the side. I see. Let's get you taken care of first. Why are you only level 17, by the way? I'm level 30. I guess it's to give me a heads up, so it's easier to win this fight. Oh yeah, okay. I actually cannot dodge that. He's dead. So what's the thing with Torgal, man? Explain it to me.
Still breathing, are you?
No, I'm actually dead. Oh no! There are weeps!
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Smoke screen my ass. Yes? You were saying something? Awooga! Honestly, fire is the best one so far, and it's still the best one. Garuda's pretty nice too. But as someone else said earlier already, it feels like Thunder is really underwhelming. I'm not sure if I played wrong somehow, but it just isn't interesting or strong at all. I would like to know what Torgal actually did here. We got 2,300 ability points. Huh.
It's over.
It's ogre.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. and they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
Like, right. You held me back. Chill. Getting captured like that. It's time for a kaiju fight, I know it. Well, probably a duality fight, right? Fight him normal and as kaiju. Oh, we can barely get it. We can upgrade it to upgrade it, I think. Which will give us more hits. It's super expensive though to get it everywhere, but we don't really need that. Let's see, you're already upgraded, you upgraded. I would like to get... Actually, do I want to have this? A tornado? I don't know. This here sounds very sweet. But it's thunder, which is very weak so far. I guess next we go for limit break. To get another limit breaking bar. Are you not entertained?
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Nani? Let's just see if there's something on the other side. There's a treasure chest if I want it. Oh, we got enough potions to bring our health back twice. That means it will be a very difficult fight. Probably a multi-stage fight. Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
Cupcake? Ah! Damage just through. That's a good one.
Defend your father's throne.
I like this one.
The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler. An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
You know what? You break it to make us angry.
I see no throne to defend.
Yeah, I knew that.
No!
Ah, come on, Clive! It was 20 years and it's a piece of stone. Who cares?
Enough of your games, Kupka.
Yeah, not my chair, you're right.
Tell me what you want.
I want your head. Huh?
Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another.
Did Sid really send it to him, though?
To learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
I still don't know who sent the box, though. I mean, I'm pretty sure Benedicta's head was in there, but who sent it?
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
I can't believe that Sid would do this.
If you choose to
he kinda liked her after all. She was his pupil, more or less.
Crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
I was among us.
It was you.
Why would we send the head? I can't believe that.
You.
I mean, we killed her, yes, but we didn't send him his head. That says it was me. Yeah, it's like that, right? It's very Game of Thrones. But who sent the freaking head? Was it Ultima?
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did.
I blame your mother. I also blame her. She's evil.
It seems I was wrong.
And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream.
Ah, you did bullshit.
Be the king of the world.
She didn't share that dream. She played you.
And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
What a tool.
Ground you to dust. Hear me, Rosefield. You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands.
Oh yeah?
And what have you?
I call doubt.
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity.
No pity, cupcake.
No mercy.
Show them no mercy. Ah man, the fights are so good in this game. They are silly, but I like that they are silly. Oh, you did it twice? That was lucky. I accidentally parried it. Parry works by attacking at the same moment they do. So it's really lucky if you get a parry in. The music is so good. Oh no, I got hit. I got hit again. Sledgehammer. Okay, it's an ability. What you can do, I can do better. Ah, okay, this didn't count. Yeah. We are close to breaking it. Oh, staggering him, I guess. No, we got sledgehammered again. That was my fault. But no! It's your end! Well, he's half. Ah, goddammit, I ate it again. I could have dodged that. Oh, cinematic!
You will die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
Unyielding your ass!
Oh shit.
He's not here! He tricked us! Come on. Guy, stand up. Let me kill you. Da-dum. Music is so good. Crush the stone.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Oh. Oh, I can't even move out of there again, but barely. Geo Crush. Alright, that's a bit more difficult. I'm sure I can still do it. I love this ability. Should clearly invest more in these ultimates. Yes, they are super expensive, but they seem to be really good too. Hit me with that! Come on, 1, 5, a bit more. There we go. Is that the embrace ability? Now I hurt him! I got hit by that! Come on! Come on! Rush out of that! In your face! Ah, that was stupid. Not need to be. Oh my god! That hurt like hell! But I'm not alone! I got my abilities too! Powers of Phoenix! There you go. I'm uploading a Shadowrun VOD right now. Thanks. Should be there tomorrow. Yeah, it depends how long, right? But it takes like twice as long as it was usually. Got hit by that again. Why? Oh, the new ability? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Come on! Whoa, what was that? It looks so good, man. Oh, out of that. Don't get hit. It is only 3/4 dead, right? I tear you apart, weakling. Holy shit, man. There's a few cool abilities. I could stop getting hit by these useless abilities here. That would hurt like hell. a shame we don't have a cool dominant form. I mean, not as cool at least, right? Could we not have multiple abilities at the same time, please? You're dead, Hugo! Whoa! I think every part of the map was right now a dangerous ability here. It's time to die! That was very bad for me, that is. Oh. Thankfully it's enough. And now it's time for an Aiken fight. I just know it that we will have that. It would be a shame if we wouldn't, to be honest. You're weak, cupcake. Ah, come on, we beat him up. Ouch. Oh! We cut off his freaking head! What the fuck? The ants click and bowl. Yeah, right. I'm pretty sure we saw it already, right? Somewhere else. Quick, steal his power, Abidu. What did he expect, being a fist or sword fight? Yeah, right. This is part of the Yardies. Finally we can switch our lightning power. Bro! You don't even have your hands? Are you stumped? Yes, yes. Pretty sure doing that would just make sure he bleeds out quicker. But I bet it's a kaiju fight now. It must be a kaiju fight. It would be such a mess if we didn't have one.
I'll fucking kill you.
Kaiju fight! Kaiju fight! Wait, that's not right.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
What?
Wait!
What the fuck?
Another time, Mythos.
So I guess it's Ultima, but in our old child form? I guess? Because it's very weird.
Is that all of them?
I just don't want to know what happened with Torgal.
So. Well, load of scum.
Yeah.
Who the fuck invited them?
That's disgusting. You're right, Jostro. You're completely right.
Surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Whoop.
Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
And apparently the people from the kingdom are also here. Wait, no. How expected. And we learn Doc is dead. Finboy, no bestiality here.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
Torgal deserves better than our mother. Hell yeah, he does.
When did the
You know what? Torgal should eat our mother.
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
Oh!
So, what?
But no.
They came here to save it?
No. The guy said Mythos, right? And he looked like our old child form. Couldn't have been the royalists. Surely not.
So what do we do?
I'm so confused right now.
We go back to the hideaway.
Maybe History Lady can tell us what actually happened.
As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
They like the alliterations.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
No kissing, no kaiju fight. I'm so disappointed. But why would the Kingdom guys call me Mythos too, like Ultima? Are they influenced by Ultima? Are they working together with Ultima? Is it something completely different? I'm confused! I think this could be the name of my next stream. I'm confused!
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
That's what Gav should tell to us.
To Hugo's, back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
I'm kinda missing Dasha, man.
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Oh, the power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Titan's essence. Attune with Titan, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Earth, I get it. Titan's feet. Titanic block. We can block most attacks. That sounds more useful than other stuff. Let's see. Titan. This is Titan's block, right? It's already learned. There's no upgrade. You can only master it. If you master it, oh my gosh, our limit break increases upon doing so. I mean, sure. Okay, why not? Apparently we can also counter that. We got wind up, punch forward. That's easy enough. I can hold it and do stuff like that. Fine. And upheaval some of this into ground, dealing damage to all enemies. Okay. Already sounds much better than the other stuff, so let's remove you and get Titan going. Quests. One main quest, the hunt board, more reading table stuff. Let's see it. Let's get the hunt board done first. The Moogle here. Let's see what's available now. One more. It's an A1. Let's try an everyone else we had before. It's at Hawk's Cry Cliff in Rosaria. What is that thingy? A pool of opalescent ooze. Well, that sounds like the last thing we need to upgrade our equipment. Hawk's Cry Cliff Rosaria. Alright, got it. And let's check our Vivienne here, what actually happened.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Because I surely don't
Allow
know.
me to educate you.
Situation map. Let's see. Clive is unable to deal a finishing blow to the interior dominant thanks to the unexpected intervention of a mysterious stranger who spirits him away, who knows where. Yeah, so actually it doesn't say it was the Empire or the Kingdom. It's actually good night, Anderson. I go to bed very soon too. Let's just continue a little bit of the story. And tomorrow will be more.
Is now a good time?
I just try to finish all of that stuff in here right now. And then I quit it too.
Better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Fiery youth.
Still busy saving the world.
What the F are you?
Mid. When did
Yes, you're very mid. What the fuck are you?
Just now.
Did I miss this character completely?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar.
Ah, it's the daughter of Sid.
It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right.
I think she's the daughter of Sid. We had her in one missile.
Most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest.
It's kind of fun she's called mid though. Since the last 1 or 2 years, mid has a certain...
Boy, Otto.
Oh?
You got
Oh, you?
Gil. Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said
Oh.
you were paying.
You know,
Little...
mid means a few bad things by now.
The storeroom, was it?
Miss Cyphia, but we don't need that. Let's just keep the main story going. Finish up all we have in here, and then we stop there for today.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
I'll continue tomorrow, I guess. Hopefully,
You
maybe.
took your time.
But like 2 minutes.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mate, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it.
Oh, is she enable our airship?
That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
What kind of accent is that actually, Finboy?
If Sid could see you now.
She seems to have a very different accent than the other people here have.
Tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
What?
For me?
Who else?
No fun. I see. Very no fun.
First things first,
I was expecting something like that, yeah. Very extreme.
There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need
Your old
for
home.
that, but I can just borrow yours.
If only we had a girl like Mid there, right?
For now.
This was you? So you changed your sex or what? Were you Finn Girl 9000 in the past?
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Finn Girl 9000, also known as Mid. I believe not. Well, maybe you just believe to forget that.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
And the next time your mother looks after Finnboy, she will see Finn Girl 9000 and will be very surprised again.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Are you betcha?
She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
That is 9 billion.
Think you can
Jill.
find everything on there?
This lot. Won't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us.
She didn't
If
do
it weren't for her
shit.
filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Well, at least that would be an easy quest then. Yeah, exactly. We've never seen her, and now they talk about how great she is.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Yeah, exactly right. It's very weird. It's very modern writing, and I don't mean that in a positive way.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Yes. Pretty sure the answer is
See what
yes.
I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Good. That was quicker than expected. Computer is there apparently. Wait, we got new quests here, right? Forge tells me we can forge something. What can I forge?
So, what'll it be?
Oh, grindstone. 11 bolt earthshot meteorite. Enables the grindstone.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Hunter's waist glove. It's worse than ours currently. But we may be able to upgrade it. Well, no. Not this one. 7423? That's too high level. Scarlet... Wait. We just spent this Scarletite, right? Did we? Yeah, on that one. I will assume we will receive another Scarletite sometime soon.
And?
Alright, what else? Charon has new stuff. We got the missiles. Let's see. Charon.
And what can I do for you?
What do you have to sell to me? I guess I could take that, but I don't really want to. No new music. Yeah, let's get potions going.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Sell the old stuff.
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Look, we are rich. Oh, Mithril wristlets. They're actually quite a bit better than ours.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
100k. Nice. Let's see. Bracelets, right? So instead of them. There we go. Nothing there. Let's check out our missiles. And we are close to being finished. Very close. So, missiles. What do you have for me? Homecoming from Mid, I guess. No, from Chill. I apologize what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had, not you. Gav and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you the most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Chill. Indeed. Alright. Getting to work. Speak with Bardolph on the pier. Just stop doing that, and then the new icon is gone. But only a new stage available anyways. Where's the guy? Ah, he's down, I assume? But yeah, the mid really surprised me. She came out of nowhere and everyone is like, ah, finally you back again, man. What? Who are you? Very weird. Bardolph!
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Alright, so you want me to go back to Martha's Rest, right? No other quest? No? Not at my position here? Here at the hunt board, so that when we come back tomorrow, I can take another look at the hunt board. Since again, I already forgot where we need to hunt. So tomorrow we can take a look at the hunting thing, do the hunting thing, and then go to the main quest.
Have been up to their old tricks again.
Actually, let's take a small quick look at the world. No? Yeah. There was some in this region, and we don't have any quests going apparently. This region is for some reason already complete, whatever that means. Oh yeah, it was at Hawk's Cry, right? Yeah, tomorrow. It's late enough. So let's end it here for today. Let me just save the game. And then tomorrow, we have to see how much I can play. Tomorrow's back to work for me. 1, 2, 3, 4. So for now, I guess that's it. Thanks for joining me. Tomorrow we do the next few parts of the quest, but not for super long, no, only like 2 hours or so. And yeah, good night everyone. See you soon. Bye bye.